Got a half-smoked, half-broke pack of cigarettes, half a bottle of Jack. I got a head full of songs that haven't been written yet, but I'm hoping they can win you back. I got the rhythm and rhyme and nothing but time. If only I could find the words. I'm not sure where to start, but if I sing from the heart, maybe I could stop the hurt. Baby, maybe it's true to say we made each other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I hate you being gone. Got a window seat on a Greyhound bus and a quarter bottle of Jack. Swap the last of my smokes with a guy named Gus for this ticket that's bringing me back. Do the crime, do the time, and I've done mine, but only you can set me free. Not sure what to say, but I can tell you I've changed, and if you give me a chance, you'll see. Baby, maybe it's true to say we made each other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I hate you being gone. Other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I need you. I got a book full of songs and an empty bottle, but really that don't mean jack. 'Cause unless you're here to hear how they go, how am I gonna get you back? I'm down on my knees with my hands in the air, begging for another shot. I'm asking you, please, won't you show me you care? 'Cause baby, this is all I got. Trying to picture peace to heal the scars within my war-torn heart. So I take out a pen and write these unimportant lines and hope for intervention from something beyond divine. But all I get is bitter tasting words and anger from my heart. Heaven help me, but it seems I just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? Heaven help me, but it seems I've just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, but it seems I've just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? California, oh, how I miss her. Sunbeams like fingers brushing my skin. California, how I'm longing for her. Still I can feel her warmth from within. Although I haven't seen her in quite a while, I know that when I do, she's gonna make me smile. I want to fall straight into your welcoming arms. I want to lay under your blanket of stars. I give my heart to you, give everything I am for you. I want to stay with you, my California. California, oh, I gotta warn ya. She gets into your soul and won't let go. California, oh, I can't control her. She's coursing through my veins and I can't say no. Even though I haven't tasted her in quite some time, I still know when I do, it's gonna be sublime. give everything I am for you. I want to stay with you, my California. Although I haven't seen her in quite a while, I know that when I do, she's gonna make me smile. I want to fall into your welcoming arms. Stars. I give my heart to you, give everything I am for you. I want to stay with you, my California. 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 Have you ever wondered why I never held you back? Let you spread your wings and fly into the cloudless sky. And I watched you soar away, high on wings made out of gold, off into a brighter day. How could I keep you chained? You were brighter than the stars. You burned so bright I had to hide in your shade. So much prettier by far. You are an angel by any other name. So now here we are, face to face once again. Oh, it just seems so hard to believe how the days just float away. You don't look different, but you've changed, and I believe that so have I. And if I could do it all again, I know I'd still unclip your wings and let you fly, because you were brighter than the stars. You burned so bright I had to hide in your shade. So much prettier by far. You are an angel by any other name. So sing me a song, sweet songbird, of lazy days spent in the sun. Oh, sing me a sweet, sweet song.
number you have dialed has been changed. The new number is...
If we drove all through the night, we could get to Vegas by morning. Let's leave this town behind, 'cause I can hear a lady like calling. Shake it up and roll them bones. If it's scraps and it's 7-Eleven, let's just be Rolling Stones, trying to get a little satisfaction. We'll play the hand that we've been dealt so far. We'll spin the wheel and let it ride. Who knows, fortune may be on the cards. Just like these feelings I can't hide. Baby, take my life. If we drove and didn't stop, we could be in LA tomorrow. Leave the dust of the desert behind. Can you hear the call of the ocean? We could be on the walk of fame, standing in the footsteps of Gable and Garbo. Let's act like we play the game. Shades on, we're going incognito. We'll strut around just like we own the place. We'll order everything on the side. Perhaps it's scripted, or is it fate? Just like these feelings I can't hide. Baby, take my life. I give you everything I am, my present, future, and my past. Pages blank for you to fill. So baby, take my life if you will. If we drove for the rest of our lives, we could see a million places, every inch of this beautiful land. Hailed by the smile on your face, oh, take my hand now, grab the wheel. Pedal down and into tomorrow. Let's go, your turn to steer. Wherever you take us, babe, I will follow. Don't need no mirrors, we ain't looking back. Come on and take me for a ride. I'm where I wanna be, I don't need no map. These feelings I just cannot hide. Baby, take my life. So baby, take my life. Yeah, yeah. Baby, take my life. Come on, baby, take my life. Oh, baby, take my life.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas to you all. Are you fit and well and ready and rehearsed and wrapped? I'm not. I haven't wrapped at all. Rapping is not really my thing. That will become evident later. Or maybe not. Ah, delicious. Nice. Who's on? Who's on? Amanda's on. Roy's on. Leslie's on. I know Mrs. B, Ms. Pascal is on. Nice to see you all here. I hope you're enjoying your holiday season. Hope it's already kicked off in fine form. Despite Tier 4. I don't care about Tier 4. I'm not leaving the house regardless. I don't care what tier it is. Hi, Leslie. She's waving. She's sending a waving thing. Lovely to see you all. Lovely. Thank you all for being here. We are gonna post a list in a minute. There is a list of Christmas songs that is at the top of the list. It's at the top of the list apparently. So we have We have added the list of Christmas songs to the top of the list. Sorry, had to get that out. Don't know what's going on. I'm going to start with a Christmas song. Because, you know, I'm wearing the hat. I've tarted up the place. Might as well start with a Christmas song. Goes like this. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together, if the tears allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together, if the tears allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. And have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Yes, won't you have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Hey!
So it seems that your hat is psychic, because right when you started playing, Leslie said, "Ooh, I'd love to hear 'Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas.'" It was like,
My hat is psychic. It's like the wizarding hat.
from Harry Potter.
Tells me which house I should be in, because sometimes
Well-
I end up in the wrong house.
Well,
And at this time of year, that's particularly bad.
yeah, right now we've only been in this house.
At other times of the year, it just annoys whoever happens to be living there at the time. I woke up in a Chinese family's rec room and they would not stop screaming.
They quite liked your reworking of the lyrics, If the Tears Allow.
Yeah.
Leslie said that the only
That just came to me in a flash.
The only tears that she's interested in are the ones on a cake, and I share that sentiment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a tier 4 I can get behind.
Yeah, definitely. And our lovely friend Kat said that was a lovely rendition.
Hello, Kat. Thank you. That's very nice.
She's got nothing planned at the moment, but maybe it looks like the Dead Dolls might be doing something on New Year's Eve. Well, keep us posted, and we will definitely keep you promoted, lovely lady.
Yes, do let us know. Let us know. Send us a message. Let us know the when and the where, and we'll make a mention. I should mention that Hops and Bubbles are still delivering. They are still taking orders until tomorrow, right up through until tomorrow. So if you need some last-minute Christmas booze to see you through to New Year, just to numb the devastation that is planet Earth at this time, and make your Christmas merry as you can possibly be, then contact Hops and Bubbles, because they will sort you out. They will bring you all the merriment, all of it. They brought me some merriment earlier, and I'm going to enjoy that a little bit later on, after I've had this bowler. Let's do another Christmas song. Let's do this. I haven't played this, in at least a year. So what could possibly go wrong? I don't remember how this goes. Oh my goodness, I'm already in trouble. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is going to spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Everybody knows some turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. So I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, that went better than expected. Hey! How are we all? Are we all well? Good. Suzanne is here. Hi, Suzanne. All the way from Denmark. I was going to say Copenhagen, but I know it's not Copenhagen. I know you're nowhere near Copenhagen. That would be like telling somebody from Bideford that they're from London. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing at all, clearly. Right, let's do something that's not a Christmas song. Now, I'm actually going to do a little set right now of songs. Is it too early to do that?
No, let's do it.
All right. I'm gonna do this little set of songs written by bands that I used to play with in Arizona. Not that I was in those bands, but my band played with these other bands. And these are some of my favorite songs by those bands, some of which were local bands, some of which were national acts. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for a reason which I will explain at the end. I've threatened to do this for a number of years, to be fair, and I'm just going to do it. So this first song is by a band that went by the name of the Gas Giants, named after obviously the massive planetary things, because the lead singer, Robin Wilson, was he was the lead singer of a band called the Gin Blossoms, who you probably have heard. You may not have heard of them, but I'm sure if you've watched any movies, he has songs in movies quite a bit, Gin Blossom songs. But they were on a hiatus for a few years, and he started this band, the Gas Giants. And it was at the Gas Giants show where I met
Me.
Mrs. Hammer. We opened for the Gas Giants at
Bash on Ash?
the Bash on Ash, which was one of my favourite clubs to play at.
Great.
Really good club. I think I've told the story before, but this is the band that we opened for. So I'm going to play this song. This is called Quitter. Looking over all the angles, obvious that some ain't right. Litter the recycle bin with all the things I'll change tonight. Well, that's not wrong, it's merely lame. There's no need to hide my shame. Well, I'm tired of slowly stinking, still there's no one else to blame. I can't help it, I'm a quitter. From inside I'm cold and bitter, always out an unbeliever when I'm floating in the ether. Sick of all the illusion that it's sad to ever want to know. Taking off and sputtering whenever it was time to go. Well, it's not my fault, I'll never try. I can't even tell you why. Well, I thought I heard you calling from the corner of my eye. I can't help it, I'm a quitter. From inside I'm cold
always out and in denial, laying wreaths and Spanish tile. I'm not scared, I'm only nervous, with chocolate shakes and power surges. Stephen Hawking can't know either, when I'm floating in the ether. It's not my fault, I'll never try, and I can't even tell you why. Well, I thought I heard you calling from the corner of my eye. I can't help it, I'm a quitter. From inside I'm cold and bitter, always out and in denial, laying wreaths and Spanish tile. I'm not scared, I'm only nervous, when chocolate shakes and power surges. Stephen Hawking can't know either, when I'm floating in the ether, always out and in denial, laying wreaths and Spanish tile. Stephen Hawking can't know either, when I'm floating in the ether, in the ether. In the ether, in the ether, in the ether.
Such a good band. They were such a good band. Dan Henseling was the guitar player. Great guitar player. Quirky dude. Great dude. They were superb. They were so much fun. And that's what led to us meeting. And the rest is history. Or is it? Yeah, pretty much is. I'm too old for nonsense. Mr. Lazenby. Hello, John. Right, the next one, I was actually in this band. So this is the band that, for one reason or another, the guitar player and I decided to form what became Living Daylights after we were both members of this band called The Robies, which was named after the singer was in the Navy. And one of his mates on the ship went AWOL for some considerable period of time, and his name was something Roby. Roby was his last name, and he thought that he just decided to bugger off one day, and I think he did get caught and put in the brig or whatever they do. I don't know, flog him over the bow. I don't know what. Sailors, all a bit dodgy. So anyway, this is a Roby song. I haven't played this song in I don't know 20 years live. I haven't played this song live in 20 years, and when I did, I was playing bass. So who knows if this will go well? But this is called Superman. Walking down the street and I find it hard, oh, I should leave, 'cause I've been feeling pretty worthless lately. Now I think we should find a place downtown, place that I used to hang around, and get ourselves a cappuccino, baby. Been so let down, I've been so put down. Now I feel just like Superman, going when and where I can. I feel just like Superman, and I feel just like Romeo. Keep you warm when the cold wind blows. I feel just like Romeo. caffeine buzz, and we're driving round in my 69 VW bus, and I'm finding my way back home, because I'm taking back control of my life. Not afraid, cause it feels so right, and I feel so much smarter for this whole experience, baby. I've been so let down, I've been so put down. Now I feel just like Superman, going when and where I can. I feel just like Superman, and I feel just like Romeo. Keep you warm when the cold wind blows, and I feel just like Romeo. Yeah. Been so let down, I've been so put down. Yeah, I've been so pushed around, babe. Now I feel just like Superman, going when and where I can. And I feel just like Superman, and I feel just like Romeo. Keep you warm when the cold wind blows, and I feel just like Romeo. Now just like Superman, going when and where I can. And I feel just like Superman, and I feel just like Romeo. Keep you warm when the cold wind blows. I feel just like Romeo. Yeah, I feel just like Superman. I feel just like Superman, and I feel just like Romeo. I feel just like Romeo. Yeah. Yes.
You can buy and also special guest on Amazon USA.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That is the Robies album and also special guest. There's
I
a long
posted
story
it.
behind that as well, but I'm not going to tell you that.
They have it listed as also special guest, but I believe it's and also special guest, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It's quite a witty little album. Quite rocky. Quite rocky.
You only had one review on there, but they were
That was the
quite
poppiest song on the
complimentary.
album. Huh?
The single review on the album from Michael
quite slating?
from Michael R. Lachance said a great live band.
We
Saw
were a
them at-
great live band.
Saw them at
particularly when I was in
Minder
the band.
Binders upstairs in '99.
Oh, yeah.
God, do you remember Minder Binders? What a
Yeah.
mind stuff that was.
Yeah.
That place is
was
bizarre.
nuts. Cool place.
I'll have to.
Cool story, bro. Anyway, so speaking of stories, I last played this song in Arizona when we went back for a visit in front of the guy that wrote it. And I said at the time, I think something along the lines of, I'm going to do a cover song. Is it okay if I do a cover song by somebody who's sitting in the bar? Because it was an open mic thing. And my friend Norm, who has the greatest fro ever created by man or God.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Although I think he just shaved it off.
No.
I don't know. I'm not positive, but I thought I saw something briefly the other day that he shaved it off temporarily. He's done it before.
I'll cry.
He's done it before. He'll cry it back. He ran for office
yeah,
of some nature last
office.
year. Anyway, he's a wonderful, wonderful chap, and his band was called Ghetto Cowgirl, and this is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs of all of them.
And he said you did a cracking version of this as well. He was quite pleased with this.
He did like my version of it. It's not as good as his because he's got that voice. But this is called Same Sad Story, which hopefully goes like this. Show me where it hurts, 'cause you got screwed the worst. Poor thing, it stings, so breakable, and I won't mind if you fall a step or two behind. I know it's hard, your overblown display. Share with me, heard this before, the same sad story, oh, spare it from me. If I hear this once more, I won't be surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same sad story flies. So you've had enough, things got rough, you let your pastures fade. The grass is greener on the other side. Oh, your point of view just slides, and I know it's hard keeping up your yard. Share with me, heard this before, the same sad story, oh, spare from me. If I hear this once more, I won't be surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same sad story flies. You got thin skin, breaks my heart. Caught in a place with blade well in hand to amputate your weakest Share with me, heard this before, the same sad story, oh, spare from me. If I hear this once more, I won't be surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same sad story flies. Surprised when the same, yeah, the same sad story flies. When the same sad story flies. When the same sad story, show me where it hurts. Oh, the same sad story, you got screwed the worst. For the same sad story, oh, poor thing, how it must hurt. When the same sad story flies. When the same, yeah, the same sad story flies. When the same sad story flies. You got thin skin, breaks my heart. Such a good song.
Banging tune.
Such a good song. Wish I'd written
Suzanne
that
wants
one.
you to add it to the song list. I think it should go on. It's such a cracker.
Yeah, we can add that to the song list.
Suzanne also said that you are a very good storyteller.
Am I? That's surprising because I'm just waffling, basically. I really don't know what's coming next.
I told them...
I have no filter, which,
Oh,
well, anybody who knows me, as you've probably learned over these many weeks, if it comes into the brain, it comes straight out the mouth, no filter. I usually don't know what I'm talking about.
I told the group that about the switch. So Tempe bands and most of Arizona bands, and I don't know if it was the same in California, but you write and play your own stuff primarily with only a few covers, if any at all. Whereas over here, to be a pub band, you play covers and
That's
basically
correct.
no originals.
That's correct. I miss playing all original gigs.
Yeah.
I really do. I love playing other people's songs. I love playing covers. I love to put my own spin on something. But it's just nice to play your own stuff. I mean, that's why I'm a songwriter. That's why I'm a musician. Right, okay. So I mentioned the Gin Blossoms earlier in relationship to the Gas Giants, which was the first song that we played. So the Gin Blossoms was Robin Wilson's main, and is Robin Wilson's main band. They're still doing albums and still touring and playing casinos and all kinds of venues across the US. Still quite successful. And he has the most delectable voice. Just crystal clear, just a great tone. Pure, just a pure voice. But I'm going to play two of the Gin Blossom songs. I'll do one now and then I'll do another one in a minute. In a couple more songs. But this one was in a movie. Find out which movie it was in. I'm sure it was in a movie. I know they did have a song in the movie with Matthew McConaughey and not 10 Ways to Lose Your Lover or 10 Things I Hate About You. Or
It's I'll find
think
that
of it.
too.
Think of it. They did have a song in that at the end when he's on the motorbike and he's chasing her across the bridge to stop her from leaving. Ice yourself was the slogan. Anyway, this is called Found Out About You. Now, I don't know which one of them wrote this one. I think Robin wrote this one and Doug wrote the other one. This is Doug's song. All right. Well, there you go. This is Doug's song. Found Out About You. Last summer, in case you don't recall, I was yours and you were mine. Forget it all. Is there a line that I could write sad enough to make you cry? All the lines you wrote to me were lies. Months rolled past the love that you struck down. Did you love me only in my head? Well, the things you said and did to me seem to come so easily. The love I thought I'd won, you give for free. Whispers at the bus stop, I heard about nights out in the schoolyard. Found out about you, found out about you. Rumors follow everywhere you go. Then you left and I was the last to know. Well, you're famous now and there's no doubt. All the places you hang out, they know your name, they know what you're about. Whispers at the bus stop, I heard about nights out in the schoolyard. Found out about you, found out about you.
lights break on through the car window, and the time too often on AM radio. Well, you know it's all I think about. Write your name, drive past your house. Your boyfriend's over and I watch your lights go out. Whispers at the bus stop. I heard about nights out in the schoolyard. Found out about you. Found out about you. Found out about whispers at the bus stop. I heard about nights out in the schoolyard. Found out about you. Found out about you. I found out about you. I found out about you.
People,
And there you go.
people are loving the 10-piece sound.
What's not to love?
I know.
That was a great period in rock and roll history.
I miss it.
So good to be a part of it.
Jim is on. Your friend Jim Gerard says,
Jim?
still sounding brilliant there.
Cheers, Jim.
That's not our first Doug song. Well, that's not our last Doug song of the night, because the one
Oh, he wrote that as well.
he wrote that with yeah.
We'll come back to that. Right. Now, one of the stalwart, is that the right word? Stalwart? Stalwart? There is a gentleman who had a fantastic band called Satellite, with a phenomenally good guitar player, Mr. Freddie Gildersleeve. What a name. You got to be a good guitar player with a name like Freddie Gildersleeve.
So bad.
If you can imagine Martin, Mr. Mickles, he was very
Shorter.
much Mr. Mickles, slightly more my height,
With very
which
short hair.
is difficult to judge because you've probably never seen Martin and I standing next to each other. Plus, I'm always sitting down. But more my height, similar kind of player. I think Freddie was a little more. What's the word? Country, a little more country influenced, but similar kind. Fantastic guitar player. I think he moved to Nashville, became a player in Nashville.
I would hope so.
I would hope so.
Because
absolutely phenomenal. Anyway, he was the guitar player in this band, Satellite, that was fronted by a chap by the name Stephen Ashbrook. And occasionally I would get up and jam with them. There was one night at the Bash on Ash where, well, we won't go into what happened.
Shush.
But I looked from the stage, having left Elizabeth at the side of the stage, and I looked down. She was gone somewhere. She was not well. It was a strong night. Let me tell you, it's the kind of night where you wake up in somebody else's house. And we might have done.
I blame Fran Levinsky.
Yeah, all right. That seems fair enough. I don't know why, but it's fair enough. Yeah, I know why. I've had nights like that. Anyway, so Stephen Ashbrook did a lot of solo albums as well. He then went to Harvard to study law, and I think he's a lawyer now. But he did play for Bill Clinton at the White House. He did, yeah. Anyway, this is one of his songs, and it's just simply called Rock and Roll, if I can remember how it goes.
Well, I can tell the difference between rising and falling down. You said everybody's listening, but I don't see us all around. And I should be so lucky to have the best damn band in town. But it won't amount to nothing, 'cause I can feel my luck running out. So excuse me if I'm bitter, but I don't want to hear the way it was. And I don't need to be discovered, man, 'cause I was never lost. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. Now I can't help but wonder what it was I was looking for. I ain't trying to be no prodigy, I just want four down on the floor. So excuse me if I'm tired, it's been rock and roll at any cost. And I don't need to be discovered, man, 'cause I was never lost. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Now can you tell me the difference between rising and falling down? Well, broken is when I listen to you, and raised is when I turn you off. When our misery gets paraded on the streets of our hometown. And I hate that I get jaded, but that's what you get when you get locked down. So excuse me if I'm angry, but I don't want to hear the way it was. And I don't need to be discovered, man, 'cause I was never lost. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. That's rock and roll. Ooh, yeah. That's rock and roll. Yeah, 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 that's rock and roll. That's rock and roll. Yeah, 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 that's rock and roll. That's rock and roll. Another cracking
He
tune.
has a wine shop, apparently, on his website.
He has a wine shop.
Yeah.
Stephen Ashbrook.
Yeah.
Ashbrook Wines.
Well, I don't think it's called Geronimo.
He always was a bit of a tart.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? And it's
But then we all were.
and it's not inexpensive
Darlings.
wine either. Quickly,
It wouldn't be from him.
yeah, I know. Lovely
buck
Wendy, shush. Lovely Wendy said she loved the jukebox lockdown earlier. Thank you. They have
You
to
are welcome,
duck
Wendy.
out at 8 for a family Zoom, but they'll hopefully join us afterwards. So
Okay, good. Marvellous. And you can always watch it on catch up. You know.
right, what's
later.
next?
We're going to do another Jim Blossom song.
All right. Which one is this? Okay.
I was messing with this one earlier. Do I remember what I was doing? Oh, no. I will just wing it, see what happens. This is one of their biggest hits, I would say. This is a song called Hey Jealousy. I think, I mean, that probably all had a hand in various stuff, but was it Doug? I thought this was Robin. Anyway, never mind. Doug was a great songwriter. This is Robin's favourite song. Yeah. This is one of my favourites as well. Hey Jealousy. Tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? You can see I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I've got no place to go. And you know it might not be that bad. You were the best I'd ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. The past is gone, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. You can trust me not to think, not to sleep around. If you don't expect too much from me, well, you might not be let down. 'Cause all I really want is to be with you, feeling like I matter too. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. The past is gone, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Tomorrow we can drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. The past is gone, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Well, tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash it tonight? You can see I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I got no place to go. And you know it might not be that bad. You were the best I'd ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. The past is gone, but something might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. She took my heart. There's only one thing I couldn't start. Another cracking tune. I'm gonna have a little sip of something.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a little sip of this, and then I'm gonna have a little sip of something else. Because there is a reason why I'm doing all of these songs this evening. Whoa. That's a large one. Holy crap. It's about to go off, ladies and gentlemen. This last song is really the inspiration for me playing these 7 songs from bands of my past, because this week, or where are we now? It was the end of last week. We lost one of the Tempe greats who had been battling an illness for some time, and he sadly passed away. And he was I didn't know him well, but he was the few times that we did speak, he was always a true gentleman, an absolute master of the stage, the kind of person that you would watch to learn things from, and you know the way he presented himself and the way he carried himself, the way he performed and how he worked a set and how he worked an audience was inspiring, and something that I always paid attention to. He was truly captivating to watch, and a beautiful singer, and a very, very beautiful soul, and a brilliant songwriter. I was more familiar with his brother, actually, who was more outside of doing gigs. He was more in the circle of places where I would hang out, and he was also he still is just a fantastic musician. They were in the band together. So I am going to raise this glass. Good Lord, that is large. This is tequila, by the way. In honor of Mr. Lawrence Zubia. Rest in peace, my friend. I'm going to regret that later. Smooth. I got that smooth. Woo!
I forgot why I don't, well, I remember now why I don't do tequila anymore. Oh, my.
Good Lord. That's put the cat amongst the pigeons. Right, so I'm going to finish with this song. This is his band with his brother. They were called the Pistoleros, and they had a modicum of success. They were a far, far better band than their record would suggest, and certainly one of, if not my favorite Tempe band, probably. Oh, good Lord, that is it's the kind of thing that's going to stick with you. They wrote this with Mr. Doug Hopkins, who was the original guitar player in the Gin Blossoms, who also sadly died way too young. This is called, this is by the Pistoleros, this is called My Guardian Angel, and this will feature some of my attempt at singing in Spanish. And as I hurtle through the cold Nebraska night, I hear your voice and know that I might be alright. And though I once was rich, I know what it is to be hungry. And though I've nearly drowned, I know what it is to be thirsty. Ángel de mi guarda, me dulce compañía, no me desampares ni de noche ni de día. And as the dawn comes and a brand new day begins, day seems darker than the nights have ever been. Though I once was rich, I know what it is to be hungry. And though I've nearly drowned, I know what it is to be thirsty. Ángel de mi guarda, ma dolce compañía, no me desampares ni de noche ni de día. Ángel de mi guarda, ma dolce compañía, no me desampares ni de noche ni de día. As I hurtle through the cold Nebraska night, I hear your voice and know that I might be alright. And though I once was rich, I know what it is to be hungry. And though I've nearly drowned, I know what it is to be thirsty. Ángel de mi guarda, ma dolce compañía, no me desampares ni de noche ni de día. Ángel de mi guarda, ma dolce compañía, no me desampares ni de noche ni de día, ni de noche ni de día, ni de noche ni de día, ni de noche ni de día. And there you go.
I had meant to type this in the chat earlier, but I got distracted by putting up videos of the pistolero so people could
Watch later.
watch later.
Or at their leisure.
The translation of that is, "You're my guardian angel, my sweetest companion. Don't ever leave me in the nighttime or the daylight."
Yeah. And I'm sure they will not. God rest you. Right, let's move on. Do we have any requests? We don't have any requests. Let's get some requests going. We'll post the list up again. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna do. Let's do a quick Hops and Bubbles ad.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
Welcome Drew Hill into the fold. If you're on my Matt Hammond page, join us on the Hamomat Music page. That's where everybody's chatting and, you know, all the rest of that, unless you want to remain anonymous. Are you doing something tonight, Drew? That would be good to know. So let us know. Wendy, I can barely speak English, let alone speak a foreign language. I think that has become quite evident over these many moons. But, you know, I'll repeat anything. If it's on the teleprompter in front of me, I'm literally Ron Burgundy. I will say whatever is in front of me. I have no filter. We have discussed that. Right. So, moving along, do get your requests in. You know, if it's a Christmas song, I'll play a Christmas song. If it's something else, I'll play something else. As you know, recently, I have been on the Tears for Fears kick. And I threatened to learn this one before. One of my favourite Tears for Fears songs. Which I'm going to play for you now while we see if anybody makes any requests. Otherwise, I'll just keep going on, you know, as you do. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for sharing. Remember to share me, put me about the place. You know how I like that. Sharing is caring. And if you do feel like you would like to contribute to my operating costs, which mostly involves alcohol at this stage, that's what gets me up in the morning. That's what puts me to bed at night, let's be honest. See? No filter. None whatsoever. If you would like to make a donation, there are links across the top of the page here. You can PayPal, or you can buy me a coffee, so to speak. I might need one. And the Buy Me a Coffee page is also where you can purchase the albums that are scrolling past your face at a very relaxed rate. All of these albums are things that I've been involved in. The Eurovox, the 3 Eurovox albums, the currently two Living Daylights albums, and of course my solo debut album, which is I think on the screen currently as we speak. You know, they do make wonderful Christmas gifts. You can virtually download it with a bit of artwork. Put a note write in the card in somebody's stocking, hey, I bought you an album virtually. You can get it here. Good stuff. Right. Okay, Tears for Fears. Let's hope I don't screw this up. God, that tequila's done a number. Woo! I am feeling warm. Hot time we made a stand, shook up the views of the common man, and the love train rides from coast to coast. DJ's the man we love the most. Could you be squeaky clean? Smash the hope of democracy as the headline says you're free to choose. Zig on your face and mud on your shoes. One of these days they're gonna call it the blues. Sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love. Sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love. Sowing the seeds. I spy tears in their eyes. They look to the skies from some kind of divine intervention for goes to waste. So nice to eat, so nice to taste. Politician granny with your high ideals, have you no idea how the majority feels? So without love and a promised land, we're fools to the rules of the government plan. Kick out the style, bring back the jam. Sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love. Sowing the seeds, sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love. Sowing the seeds, the birds and the bees, my girlfriend and me in love.
Feel the pain. Talk about it. If you're a worried man, shout about it. Open hearts, read about it. Open minds, think about it. Everyone, read about it. Everyone, scream about it. Everyone, read about it, read about it, read it in the books, the crannies and the nooks, there are books to read. Sowing the seeds of love, sowing the seeds of love, sowing the seeds. Sowing the seeds of love. Sowing the seeds, we're sowing the seeds of love. Sowing the seeds, we're sowing the seeds of love. Mr. England, sowing the seeds of love. Time to eat all your words, swallow your pride, open your eyes. Time to eat all your words, swallow your pride, open your eyes. High time we made a stand and shook up the views of the common man, and the love train rides from coast to coast. Every minute of every hour, I love a sunflower, and I believe in love power, love power, love power. Sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love, sowing the seeds, sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love, sowing the seeds, sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love, sowing the seeds, sowing the seeds of love, seeds of love, sowing the seeds, an end to need, and the politics of greed, sowing the seeds of love.
Drew says he was whistling the synth parts in his car.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
If we can
I,
ever,
I wish there was some way that you could record that, Drew. I'd like to hear how that sounds.
if we could ever travel again, we need to come up with some sort of Hamo Drew collab.
Oh yeah, that needs to happen.
That would be cool
We
as hell.
could do. We could. Yeah,
I've never been
all
to New
kinds
York.
of stuff. I've never been to New York.
Well, post-COVID.
Right.
After COVID.
Right, we'll put that on the to-do list. Go to New York, see Drew Hill.
Mr. Mickles has said hello and Merry Christmas to us,
Hello, Mr. Mickles.
which is very kind.
How
And
are you?
we
Are you
have-
well, dear chap? How's your top hat? Where's your top hat? Is the question. You haven't worn a top hat in quite some considerable time.
Yeah, even the Moonshine and Molly gigs, they haven't top hatted it
No,
up.
he hasn't top hat. He's been going with the Stetson with the feather, or it's
Yeah.
not really a Stetson. It's a
No, it's a felt fedora.
fedora.
Kind
It's
of
more
thing.
of a fedora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew says he's up for it.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're going.
Like that. I
We
want to
have
go to
some
New York.
requests.
I want to see all the seedy places. I want to see all of the
The
the dirt. I want the dirt. I don't want to go to tourist spots. I mean, I do want to. You know, Empire State, Green Bird with the thing in the air, whatever her name is, Liberty.
Lady Liberty.
Yeah, her.
God, you're killing me.
What? She's French.
Yeah, well, whatever.
I'd like to be in her mouth. You can go
Stop.
up. You can go up and be in the inside. That's what I'm saying.
Stop talking.
All right. It's not after 9 o'clock yet. Feels
No,
like it should
you're
be.
killing me.
Feels like it should be. It's been a week. Let me tell you.
Yeah, it has been a week. Right, Country Roads. Take Me Home Country Roads for Roy.
All right, let's do that.
And then for John, we are doing a Tom Waits song of your choosing, either Chocolate Jesus or House Where Nobody Lives.
I'll do House because I like
And then
that
we'll
one.
do Land Down Under.
And I do Chocolate Jesus quite a lot.
Martin has confirmed that there is nothing going on tomorrow night, live music, as well, at least on our side of the pond. And then, of course, Randy.
What am I going to wrap presents to?
Yeah, well.
Maybe I'll put my own album on and just wrap them to myself.
Anyway.
Because I'm that kind of
Right.
narcissist.
This one's for Roy.
What if my brother tuned in? He said he was going to. Later. I'll do that later. Right, here we go. Bit of John Denver. Good songwriter. Terrible pilot. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama,
take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Down country roads.
I've never played it like that before.
Yeah, nice.
That was interesting.
Lovely
Some
Molly.
of those note choices were intended. Some of them were not.
Molly is watching with us as well, with her husband Martin.
Hello, Molly.
I said that Little Pickles video yesterday was exactly what we needed.
That
at
was the right
time.
video at the right time, I've got to tell you.
It was
It was a
perfect.
hard day yesterday. I won't go into why. But
Today is better.
Today is better. Today is a good day. Yeah, that one. Right. Scooby-Doo.
Because Mr. Lazenby has been on a bit of a Tom Waits kick, and I believe...
Mr. Lazenby has been on a bit of a Tom Waits
But I
kick.
believe he and his son have recorded a song today, a Tom Waits song, and it's going to be posted on his page if he hasn't done so already. And he's raising money for Crisis. So if you go to John Lazenby's page,
Go to John Lazenby's page.
I'll post the link.
At some point in the next 24 hours. And check out what I'm sure is going to be a superb video. And donate some money to charity. It is a beautiful thing. Speaking of which, we are still doing...
Oh, okay, hang on. Ready?
Quickly.
Here we go. Go.
Jukebox Lockdown 2 Electric Boogaloo. Go to the Jukebox Lockdown page, make a donation, much like Wendy has done multiple times, and Mr. G, the lovely Mr. G. Go there, make a donation, send a message telling us the song you'd like to have played, and one of the very talented, and it could be me, could be the wonderful Kat, could be the beautiful Emma,
Steve Gamble,
Steve Gamble,
Scraps.
Mick Hayes, Randy, otherwise known as, he has many names, but
One of you will do it.
yes, one of us will play. One of us will do it.
Right.
You know, so do that.
Link
do that.
to follow.
Let's share. We don't have much else to do this holiday season because we're all locked in. So let's help others.
And the charity still is the
Food bank.
The food bank.
It is still the food
Wonderful.
bank. So let's just spread the joy, spread the wealth, spread the joy around the world. Doesn't matter, even if it's a pound. Every pound helps. You can't have £1 million without having £1. And you can't spell pound without und. Right. A bit of Tom Waits then. There's a house on my block that's abandoned and cold. The folks moved out of it a long time ago, and they took all their things and they never came back. And it looks like it's haunted with the windows all cracked. And everyone calls it the house where nobody lives.
Once it held laughter, once it held dreams, did they throw it away? They know what it means. Did someone's heart break, or did someone do somebody wrong? Well, the paint is all cracked, it was peeled off the wood. The papers were stacked in the porch where I stood. The weeds had grown up just as high as the door. There were birds in the chimney and an old chest of drawers. Looks like no one will ever come back to house where nobody lives. Once in our laughter, once in our dreams, did they throw it away? Did they know what it means? Did someone's heart break, or did someone do somebody wrong? So if you find someone to have, someone to hold, don't you trade it for silver, no, don't you trade it for gold. 'Cause I have all life's treasures, and they're fine and they're good. They remind me that houses are just made of wood. What makes a house grand, it ain't the roof nor the doors. There's love in a house, then it's a palace for sure. Without love, it ain't nothing but a house where nobody lives. Without love, it ain't nothing but a house where nobody lives. There you go. I like that song. I like that song a lot, actually. It is a grower. It's one of those ones that the first time I heard it, oh yeah, that's a good tune. Yeah. And then the more I play it, the more I play around with it, and put my own little thing in there. I hammerize it, basically. I hammerize it, and yeah, I really did that quite a lot. Becoming quite a favourite.
So, our requests are, Amanda
Buttons.
says thank you.
You are welcome.
So we've got Suzanne with Come Undone.
Yes!
Then, I know. Then Roy with Land Down Under. Then Suzanne with They Don't Know.
Is that because I'm wearing the shirt?
Well, it's funny because if nobody was picking a song, that was the one that I had written down for myself to pick.
Really?
So yeah, Suzanne. I've said it before. Suzanne and I are very kindred
Synced.
spirits. Yeah. Oh, and Wendy said she loved that song as well.
Yeah, well, Wendy picked that.
For
Jukebox
Jukebox
Lockdown.
Lockdown.
That's
And-
how I learned that one.
and
Because
Wendy
Wendy told me to.
Well,
and I do what Wendy says, because
Speaking of which, she's also
Yeah.
requested all the young dudes after They Don't Know. So
all right.
yeah, you're gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
So Come Undone, Land Down Under, They Don't Know About Us.
Land Down Under.
Yeah, for Roy.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice.
All right, get on with it.
Right. Duran Duran. Immaculate dream, made of breath and skin. I've been waiting for you, signed with a home tattoo. Happy birthday to you, was created for you. Can't I forget from falling apart at the seams? Can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? Ooh, it'll take a little time, might take a little crime to come undone. Now we'll try to stay blind to the hope and fear outside. Hey child, stay
Words play me deja vu like a radio tune. Swear I've heard before. Chills. Is it something real, or the magic I'm feeding off your fingers? Can I ever keep falling apart at the seams? Can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? Lost in a snow-filled sky, we'll make it alright. To come undone now, we'll try to stay blind to the hope and fear outside. Hey child, stay wilder than the wind and blow me into cry. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you love? Can I ever help from falling apart at the seams? Can I believe you're taking my heart to pieces? And there you go. I've been
Suzanne.
listening to a lot of Duran Duran while I've been going on the old treadmill. I've been watching a lot of live videos.
She said that was a fabulous version. Our friend Suzanne.
Thank you, Suzanne. I'm a little bit in love with the background singer. Gotta say. I can't remember her name. But she just, when she sings, she looks like she is absolutely 100% full of nothing but joy and happiness. It is phenomenal to watch. She just looks, it just makes you happy to watch her sing. I love that. I love that. I love people who are so happy to be doing what it is that they're doing that the joy just beams out of them like some sort of magical torch. Anyway, you won't get that from me. I'm too jaded and old. The best you get is a facsimile copy. That's not true. Because I do like this tune. Right, who's this for? Roy, another Roy song. Oh, I love playing this song. It is so much fun. Bit of Men at Work, Land Down Under. Trembling, afraid I'd come back. A heady trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under, where women glow, women plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover, yeah, yeah. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. I said, do you speak my language? He says, just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under, where beer is flowing and chunder. Can't you hear the take cover. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Lying in a den in Bombay, with a slack jaw and not much to say, I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. But he said, I come from a land down under, where women go and men blunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Yeah, I come from a land down under. Ooh, yeah, yeah, where beer is flow and men chunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Oh, don't you know you better run, you better take cover. 'Cause we are living in a land down under, where women go and men blunder. Can you hear the thunder? Don't you know you better run, you better take cover. 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 I love playing that song. It is so much fun to play.
Roy said that was excellent.
Thank you, Roy. Oh, I got a heck yeah from Suzanne.
Oh, yeah. They all have the best stickers and emojis. I love it.
Yeah, excellent.
It makes me happy. So Suzanne would like They Don't Know, Tracy Ullman. And then Wendy wants All the Young Dudes, but she wants
I like
the
a but.
lyric to be Unlock Cars instead of, you know, the thing that you won't get sued for, or you might get sued for. I said I would
Yes.
ask, but once you get a lyric stuck in your head, it is hard to retrain you. And I said, Lord knows I have tried to retrain you. It's
Yeah, I might need a post-it note.
all right. I'll see
But-
what I can do.
But
Even then, you can't
was it-
promise.
what am I doing next?
They Don't Know, Tracy Ullman.
Oh, that's not on this list. I need to put it back on this list
Yeah.
because I know Suzanne likes it.
Keep the requests coming in.
Do keep the request coming in.
Otherwise, I'm
Do
going
keep
to pick.
sharing me about. Do keep, just join in the fun. It's Christmas Eve, everybody. It's Christmas Eve. I'm particularly excited. There it is. You know what? While we're here, I'm going to put that in here. I'm just going to do it right now. This is going to take just 30 seconds. Because I've got to scroll it down to the T's. I'm putting it back on the list just for Suzanne. Right. T-H-E. There it goes. Right in there. Right. Made famous by Tracy Ullman. This is a Kirsty MacColl song, who sadly died in a boating accident. But she also wrote Fairy Tale of New York with Shane, whatever his name is, McGowan, or whatever his name is. She is the female vocal in that fated song. But she wrote this, and I think this is actually a better song, to be fair. It's just a good 50s doo-wop style. You've been around for such a long time now. Maybe I could leave you, but I don't know how. Why should I be lonely every night when I can be with you? Oh yeah, you make it right. And I don't listen to the girls who say that you're bad for me and I should turn away, 'cause they don't know about us. they never heard of love. Get a feeling when I look at you. Wherever you go now, I wanna be there too. They say we're crazy, but I just don't care. And if I keep on talking, still they get nowhere. So I don't mind if they don't understand when I look at you and you hold my hand. 'Cause they don't know about us. They've never heard of love. Why should it matter to us if they don't approve? We should just take our chances while we've got nothing to lose. There's no need for living in the past. No, I found good love and gonna make it last. I tell the others don't bother me, 'cause when they look at you they don't see what I see. No, I don't mind if they're wasted lines. Got my eyes wide open and I see the signs. 'Cause they don't know about us. They've never heard of love. So I don't mind if they don't understand when I look at you and you hold my hand. 'Cause they don't know about us. They've never heard of love. And I don't listen to the girls who say that you're bad for me and I should turn away. 'Cause they don't know about us. They've never heard of love. Were you singing along, dear?
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I could hear you singing a little harmony.
Yeah.
Very cute.
You don't know Fergal Sharkey, A Good Heart,
I don't, and I wish I did.
or Pat Benatar, Love is a Battlefield.
No, I don't.
I'll put those on the list.
Yeah, put them on the list. The Fergal Sharkey one particularly
yeah,
is one
that
that I
is a
have been meaning to
cracker.
learn for some considerable time.
Right. I will put both of those on the
It's
list.
just another. I've got like 1,200 songs
At least.
on the list.
At
Not
least.
on this list, because none of the Beatles songs are on there, and that's 300 songs.
It's a lot.
And none of my songs are on the list.
So Neil
hang on.
Greener has just made a request. Sorry.
Yes.
Um,
You go right ahead.
Last week, lovely Becky Greener, I believe, requested A Spaceman Came Traveling. Is Becky listening? And if she is, Hamo did learn that song, especially
Sort
for
of.
you.
I did sort of learn it.
So let us know if you're still interested in hearing it.
There is one that I want to do. Nobody wants it? All right, fine. I was going to play the Oneaters. Well, it would follow that. What's it called? Yes. Oh, I'm looking entirely in the wrong portion of the list. Because it would follow on very nicely. And I know it's one of your favourites. Good Lord. My eyesight is not good, should we just say. There it is. Right. Because I like 50s, early 60s. I like that feel, that doo-woppy thing. From the movie of the same title, written by Tom Hanks, as was this song, That Thing You Do.
doing that thing you do, ripping my heart into a million pieces like you always do. And you don't mean to be cruel, never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. When I try and I try just to get you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do, I know all the games you play, and I'm gonna find a way to let you know that you'll be mine someday. 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? If you only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. 'Cause I try and I try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do, I don't ask a lot, girl, but I know one thing's for sure. It's your love I haven't got, girl, and I just can't take it anymore. Woo! I know all the games you play, and I'm gonna find a way to let you know that you'll be mine someday. 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? If you'd only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. 'Cause it hurts me so just to see you go around with someone new. And if I know you're doing that thing every day, just doing that thing, I can't take you doing that thing you do.
Do you know who wrote that song?
Well, Tom Hanks wrote
Not
bits
that
of
one.
it.
No. He wrote bits of the rest of the soundtrack. That song, fully composed, written and composed by Adam Schlesinger, who is the bassist for Fountains of Wayne, Stacy's mom.
Yeah. He wrote that with Tom Hanks.
Well, he's
I watched the whole documentary about it.
he's the only one credited, apparently.
Tom had some lyrical ideas and some melodies.
Drew liked that one.
It's a cracking tune. That is a cracking tune. Of all the Beatle copies, I don't want to say that really, because it's not really true. But that
It's
era,
almost more of a tribute.
it's a tribute to that era and that feel that the early Beatles had, that the early Who had. That sort of where they took the 50s doo-wop thing and just rock and rolled it a little more. Maximum R&B, basically. You know, I mean, there isn't a better expression for what that is.
Right.
I'm not going to be able to remember that.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a try.
You're literally going to have to stick that on the end of my nose. I can't even remember what the song is.
All the Young Dudes.
Oh, yeah.
And then we've got 2,000 Miles, And She Was, A Spaceman Came Traveling, and You Know My Name. Amanda made a cracking request just now. Actually, all the requests are good. Oh, Drew just said the Mersey beat sound. That's exactly what you were going for.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Trey. You're far
good
better.
to have a profession.
You're a far better Liverpudlian than I am.
It's good to have a professional in the house, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes a change. There it is. I need to remind me to add this to the list, the big list, because that takes too long to do. Well, Billy rapped all night about his suicide. How he kicked it in the head when he was 25. Speed jive, don't wanna stay alive when you're 25. When he's stealing clothes from Mr. G. Freddie's got spots from ripping off the stars from his face. Funky little boat race. Television man is crazy, says with juvenile delinquent wrecks. Oh man, I need TV when I got T-Rex. Oh brother, you guessed it, I'm a doodad. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. Now Lucy looks sweet 'cause she dresses like a queen, but he can kick like a mule. He's a real mean team, but we can love. Oh yeah, we can love. And my brother's back at home with his Beatles and his Stones. We never got it off on that revolution stuff. What a drag. Too many snacks. Now I've drunk a lot of wine and I'm feeling fine. Gotta race some cat to bed. Oh, is there concrete all around? Or is it in my head? Yeah, you know it. I'm a doodad. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Boogaloo dudes carry the news. All the young dudes carry the news. Why I haven't learned that song many
Before
moons
now.
before now, I have no idea. It was one that was, it's another one. That's another one that's always been on the list. Never got around to it. Thank you, Wendy.
Wendy said that was
Thank you,
awesome.
Wendy, for forcing me to learn it.
So we've got a lot on the list.
Right, what's next?
Would you like
Yeah, go on.
You
Fire
want the whole
away.
thing?
No, just one. Next one.
2,000 miles for Suzanne? Leslie's having gremlin issues with her feed. I know. It kills me because we love Leslie.
I wish we could get that somehow.
Fixed on her behalf. I said maybe try the YouTube, but then she misses the chat with everybody else. I mean, she can chat with me because I can literally chat with everybody on any platform, but
Oh, that's how it goes. Right, ready? forgotten it. She's gone 2,000 miles is very far. The snow is falling down, gets colder day by day. I miss you. The children will sing, she'll be back at Christmas time. And these frozen and silent nights, sometimes in a dream, you appear outside under the purple sky, diamonds in the snow sparkle. Our hearts, they were singing, it felt like Christmas time. Miles is very far through the snow. I'll think of you wherever you go. She's gone 2,000 miles is very far. The snow is falling down, it gets colder day by day. I miss you. I hear people singing, it must be Christmas time. I can hear people singing, it must be Christmas time. The children are singing, it must be Christmas time. That might have been a bit quick.
A little bit, not too
I
bad.
felt like I was racing through that.
I forgot to tell you
That tequila
earlier.
might have given me a heart attack.
I think you would have known it by now. So earlier, when you were singing All the Young Dudes and you said that Wendy was stealing Mr. G's clothes, she said that she was, well, she intimated that she was stealing G-strings. And I said, well, that's the string you break the most.
Yes, it is. You know it. I don't know what that means.
Stop it.
I don't know what that means. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Lovely Leslie is heading over to YouTube, but I'm going to keep her involved in the chat. So basically, if anybody has anything to say to Leslie, just put it in the chat, because I have the master chat.
And you can copy and paste.
And so
And
what
involve her
you
in the
say,
conversation.
I can then put in the chat. You'll see your statement again, but Leslie will see it over on YouTube. And then whatever Leslie says, I can put into the chat. So you'll see duplicates of what you're saying.
You know, we could all just move over to YouTube and forget this whole Facebook thing.
Well,
altogether.
I don't want to force people's hand. Right. The next song is for Neil Greener, and She Was.
Right. I should not have taken that off, because I need that.
I should not have done that.
I should not have done that. That was wrong of me. I do apologise. He does for listening. And she was lying in the grass, and she could hear the highway breathing, and she could see a nearby factory. She's making sure she is not dreaming. See the lights of the neighbor's house. She's starting to rise. Take a minute to concentrate, and she opens up her eyes. The world was moving, she was right there with it, and she was. The world was moving, she was floating above it, and she was. And she was. And she was drifting through the backyard, and she was taking off her dress, and she was moving very slowly and rising up above the earth, moving into the universe. And she's drifting this way and that. She's not touching the ground at all, and she's up above the earth. The world was moving, she was right there with it, and she was. The world was moving, she was floating above it, and she was. And she was glad about it, no doubt about it. She isn't sure about what she's done. No time to think about what to tell them. No time to think about what she's done, and she was. Hey, 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 hey. And she was looking at herself, and things were looking like a movie. She had a pleasant elevation. She's moving out in all directions. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. The world was moving, she was right there with it, and she was. The world was moving, she was floating above it, and she was. Joining the world of missing persons, and she was. Missing enough to feel alright, and she was. 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 And she was.
So, Leslie hasn't made the switch yet. She's thinking that her downstairs neighbor and his plasma TV are interfering with her Wi-Fi, and I was thinking that neighbors are the worst, and I was going to say that, but then I realized that we are probably
We are those neighbours.
we are the neighbors.
We are
in
the
our
neighbours
flat.
in our realm. In the realm of Hamo, we are the neighbours who are the worst.
The loud ones.
We're the loud ones. We're the ones that party all night long.
Well, we used to.
Well, we used to. And we'd like to. We'd like to continue
Yeah,
that
we'd
trend.
still be doing it.
We would still be doing it were it not for protocols. Can I have that water?
Yes. Although I think we might not be the youngest anymore. I think the woman across the hall might be younger than us. I'm not sure.
Great. That's marvellous.
Anyway, we're still in God's waiting room.
I
but
feel
that's-
younger. Let's have a quick ad break.
Yes.
Well, I
What do you
chug
want
this.
to-
Chug this. Let's do hops and bubbles.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
I do love that ad. I love doing ads. I need to, that's my New Year's thing. I'm going to look into that whole voiceover thing that we talked about, because I've not had an opportunity to even remotely address it. But I need those other bits. You can write those on a new post-it note, or you can just stick that back on there.
Suzanne just asked who is under 40 because
clearly not us.
Yeah.
I'm
not. You're not.
Us. Far, Betty.
I'm
the only reason I remember that is because you bought me a very nice car.
For your 40th, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because I love you.
Yeah.
I did not get a car for my 40th.
Samo got the skills.
I got to move to England for my 40th.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Hamo apparently lost the skills.
Yeah, you owe me one.
I owe you more than one. Owe you a billion tea.
However, we would not have met all of these lovely people
True.
had we not
True.
over here.
There are silver linings to every cloud.
So, next is for one of the lovely people, Becky Greener, who is making Christmas decorations right now, apparently. Oh, and Lois has joined, but Lois has joined, just FYI, on your personal page, Matt Hammond. So, Lois, if you want to join with the rest of the crew, head over to facebook.com/HammondMattMusic. And Adrian Pye has also joined us.
Welcome, Adrian. Welcome, Lois. Right. I don't remember how this is. Hang on. See, the thing is, I learned this initially. I did the initial learning, and then yesterday, when I was going to, practice and fine-tune it, yesterday it was basically a whitewash. Forget yesterday even happened. Didn't exist in the normality world of Hamo, and therefore I was not able to give this the proper attention to which I would have otherwise done. So hopefully I kind of remember how this goes. We shall see. And if I don't, then I thoroughly apologize for ruining all of your Christmases. Spaceman came traveling in a ship from afar, just light years of time since his mission did start, and over the village he halted his craft, and it hung in the sky like a star, just like a star. He followed a light, and it came down to a shed where a mother and child lay there on the bed, and a bright light of silver shone around his head. He had the face of an angel. They were afraid, and the stranger he spoke,
He said, do not fear. Come from a planet a long way from here and bring you a message for mankind to hear. Suddenly the sweetest music filled the air, and dear when la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 peace and goodwill to all men and love for the child. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 peace and goodwill to all men. Oh, this lovely music went trembling through the ground. Many were awakened on hearing that sound, and the travelers on the road, the village they found, the light of the ship in the sky, which shone all around. Just before dawn, at the paling of the sky, the stranger returned and said, now I must fly. When 2,000 years, your time has gone by, this song will begin once again to a baby's cry. La 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 peace and goodwill to all men and love for the child. La 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 peace and goodwill to all men and love for the child. I don't think that was right.
It was close.
I think I was doing it.
La da 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 la da 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 da.
Oh, that's not help
Something like
now.
that.
That's not helping me
Well,
now.
I wasn't gonna do it in the middle because that would have completely.
Yeah, that would have thrown me. That was a harmony. It was a harmonized version.
Adrian has asked.
See, this is what happens when I don't have time to prepare properly.
Yeah.
Still.
Well, yesterday was.
I need to now redeem myself by, I don't know.
Adrian has asked if
Probably
you know
stopping
"Oh
would be
Holy
the
Night,"
best.
but you
I do
don't,
not.
do you?
I do not. I cannot do that song because. Have you heard? Have
The
you
worst version
Have you heard
ever.
the worst version ever of that song? There is. It has finally reached YouTube in the last couple
I'll
of years.
post the link and you can watch it afterwards.
It has finally reached YouTube in
It's-
the last couple of years. But let me tell you a story about how that came to be.
Tell the quick version.
So, when I worked for Fender Musical Instruments, I got sent an MP3 of that track from one of our district sales managers, one of the traveling sales guys, who had been into one of our dealers, and they'd had a recorder, like a digital recorder device that people used to record on, and this guy, the recorder had broken and he needed it repaired, and on there was this track. And so the guys in the store listened to it and they were like, this is is gold. This is absolute solid gold dust. We need to just copy this and share this around, because this is what musicians do.
This is before people were posting to YouTube and things like that. This was
2004.
Yeah, it was shortly after we started
16
dating.
years ago. This is a long time before the YouTube thing. Yeah, this is a good 15, 16, 17 years ago that this happened. So I've had this MP3 in my possession because he sent it to me, because, why wouldn't he? Because, it's Hamo. Who doesn't want to send Hamo that kind of comedy? And I have shared it every year, and that is why I cannot hear that song without hearing that version, and because it is the ultimate version. It has become a staple of Christmas in our lives. It is absolutely a thing to behold, and I'm glad that it has been passed to the masses via YouTube.
Yeah, it was posted onto YouTube in 2007, but we knew of it long before that.
Yeah, it was years before that.
And it's a Fender tradition now.
It was either 2004 or 2003 going into 2004.
It's a Fender tradition to share it amongst the guys.
Yeah, it is. It gets shared back and forth, and it is a monthly
God!
thing.
Oh,
so that's how
Suzanne,
that came to be. I don't know who the guy is, but God bless him, because it is the ultimate version. So I can't hear that song without hearing that. So that's why. Because I can't nearly replicate that kind of beauty.
So Adrian says he's a singer, and if he gets time, he'll do it and post the video. Please do, Adrian. That's great. If you have another song request, do let us know. And Suzanne has asked for Fairy Tale of New York again, but I don't know if I can put myself through that.
I could do it by myself.
Yeah, I think you probably
Maybe
should.
I'll do that by myself at the end, to redeem myself from the crisis deberg that I just launched upon. Really? Really? Mary?
Leslie asked for Merry Christmas.
I thought you said Mary.
No. I haven't seen Merry tonight.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Adrian says it is the best Christmas song of all time, and it is good.
You know my name is what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Right. Bit of Chris Cornell. Bit of Chris Cornell. Written for the James Bond movie Casino Royale. There it is. That one. That chord. Let's do that again. If you take your life, do you know what you'll give? Odds are you won't like what it is. When the storm arrives, would you be seen with me by the merciless eyes of deceit? I've seen angels fall from blinding heights, but you yourself are nothing so divine. Just next in line, arm yourself, because no one else here will save you. The odds will betray you, and I will replace you. You can't deny the prize, it may never fulfill you. It longs to kill you. Are you willing to die? The coldest blood runs through my veins. You know my name. If you come inside, things will not be the same. When you return to the night, and if you think you've won, you never saw me change the game that we've all been playing. I've seen diamonds cut through harder than you yourself. But if you must pretend, you may meet your end. Arm yourself because no one else here will save you. The odds will betray you, and I will replace you. You can't deny the prize, it may never fulfill you. It longs to kill you. Are you willing to die? The coldest blood runs through my veins. You know my name. Try to hide your hand, forget how to feel. Life is gone with just the spin of the wheel. Arm yourself because no one else here will save you. The odds will betray you, and I will replace you. You can't deny the prize, it may never fulfill you. It longs to kill you. Are you willing to die? The coldest blood runs through my veins. You know my name. You know my name. You know my name. Yeah, you know my name. 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 It's ammo. I had to put some.
Really? Yeah, you had to reverb the hell out of that, didn't you?
Had to put some Maz level reverb on that.
That's some serious reverb.
Maz does like an echo, little Molly. She does like an echo on her vocal.
Right. So, we got some Chocolate Jesus coming up for Wendy. Suzanne keeps insisting that I should sing, but I really don't think that that is a good idea. It's not quite in my key. I will squawk it.
It's
but
not. It's not really.
but
It's
no.
not really in your key.
No.
To be fair, your key is somewhere
In the ether.
in another country.
Yeah.
I like your voice. I like it when you sing.
You're the only one.
I'm not. I'm the only one out of the two of us.
Truth. And Mr. Kakavas joined.
Hey, Mr. Kakavas.
If you all don't know Chris Kakavas, I'm going to post a link. You need to check him out. He is absolutely brilliant, and
You should download at least his latest album because it is
absolutely brilliant.
not the latest one. Well, yes, and the latest one because he did. But the
one that we did, the one that we got.
well, I've got several.
Yeah.
I've purchased several of his albums.
Yes. Anyway, I'll
wonderful.
post the links because he is absolutely brilliant.
His Lockdown album,
Yes.
superb, absolutely superb.
Right. This one's for Wendy.
Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. Don't get on my knees to pray. Don't memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know Jesus loves me, maybe just a little bit more. I fall to my knees every Sunday. There's Grandy store. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. Makes me feel good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. Well, I don't want no apple zapper. Don't want no almond joy. There ain't nothing better suitable for this boy. Well, the only thing that can wake me up better than a cup of gold. See, only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. Well, the weather gets rough and it's whiskey in the shade. It's best to wrap your savior up in cellophane. He flows like the big muddy, but that's okay. Pour him over, asking for a nice buffet. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus, good enough for me. Got to be a chocolate Jesus, it's good enough for me. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus, make me feel so good inside. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied. Got to be a chocolate Jesus to keep me satisfied.
Adrian asked if you've ever tried A Child Is Born by Johnny Mathis.
No.
No.
I've never tried any Johnny Mathis. Dad was a fan of Johnny Mathis. He had some Johnny Mathis albums. Don't know what that was about. If you knew my dad, you'd be like...
Yeah.
My dad has
I'll post the song list.
I don't know. He likes the Eagles. He used to like Johnny Mathis. He used to like John Denver. And Glenn Campbell. And then he sits down at the keyboard and plays, big band tunes. I don't know, eclectic taste. My old band is a bit funny. Work like that. But a fabulous keyboard player. Quite adept. Quite adept with his rhythms going in. Sort of. Let's bring it around the front a little more. Let's put it there. I bet that falls out halfway through. If you can't see what that is, let's have some guesses as to what that might be. Because let's be honest, it's not your typical version, because it's clear. You've got to imagine it in white. Right. And it's gone already. It's gone. It's just gone. Fell on the ground. I moved my head. I made the big mistake of moving my head. I'll tell you what, let's just... No. Yeah, that's just not. This is ridiculous. What are we doing? What has this deteriorated? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's that. Yeah, that's the right way up. It's that. I've forgotten how this goes. After all that build up. If you wanna gamble, I'll tell you I'm your man. Win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. Pleasure is to play, makes no difference what you say. I don't share your greed, the only card I need is the ace of spades. The ace of spades, oh yeah. Playing for the high one, dancing with the devil, going with the flow, it's all a game to me, yeah. 7 or 11, snake eyes watching you. Double up or quit, double snake or split. The ace of spades, the ace of spades, come on now. Gambling's for fools. That's the way I like it, baby. I don't wanna live forever. Don't forget the Joker. Pushing up the ante, I know you gotta see me. Read 'em and weave the dead man's hand again. I see it in your eyes, take one look and die. The only thing you see, you know it's gonna be the ace of spades. The ace of spades, come on now. The ace of spades. I actually played that almost without fault.
Almost.
Almost.
Gotta love Lemmy. Right.
What's next? Let's do a quick what's coming up this week. Yes, let's do that.
Nothing tomorrow.
There is nothing. No, later tonight. Is Drew doing later tonight?
Yeah, he is. Here we go.
Drew Hill,
Who's just
live
signed off
from New York.
because he's got to prep.
Yeah, he's just signed off because he's got to prep, obviously. You got to prep. So live from New York, later tonight at midnight, UK time, 7 p.m. Eastern, if you're tuning in the US, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Drew
Drew
Hill.
Hill, live from New York.
The link is above.
It's a marvelous thing. I should be watching, hopefully, if I haven't fallen asleep. I got too drunk. So do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, apparently well, it's Christmas Eve. You know what's happening tomorrow? Santa's coming.
Now,
And he's going to fill stockings.
Martin,
Santa's going to fill your stockings.
steady. Martin did threaten that he and Molly might post a Christmas Eve video as well, so check out Moonshine and Molly. Links to follow, obviously.
Is it a new song?
I don't. He didn't say anything. Oh, don't go all Kenneth Williams again. Once you start down that, get on with it. Then Michael.
Don't forget Michael Micchiato.
Monday,
Micchiato
Wednesday, Friday.
Cappuccino. He does his thing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4. And it is very entertaining, I've got to say. Very, very entertaining. He does gaming stuff, he does music, so tune in. You'll enjoy it. He and Kat are a wonderful, wonderful, fun young couple. And it's just funny. Saturday.
Randy will be.
Well,
video.
Friday, of course, Christmas Day.
Yeah.
We're all going to be eating turkey or, furkey,
Whatever you can get from the shops
faux turkey.
these days.
What, bread roll, I don't know, soup.
And we hope everybody has a lovely Christmas.
Yes,
they're
I do
doing.
hope everybody enjoys their Christmas Day. Very much. Saturday, Boxing Day. Is that right?
Yeah.
I've forgotten what
And
day
I
of the week we're
I
in.
think our time is wrong on here. I think they're going later, but
They might be, but I think they're doing a retrospective.
yes, it's the best and worst of lockdown.
A video retrospective with them commenting and basically laughing at each other, which is, pretty much what they do at a gig anyway.
Truth.
I know I certainly laugh at them quite a lot. With them, I mean laugh with them, not at them.
Sure.
Well, I laugh at them too, because they can't play substitute correctly. But that's beside the point. So do tune in to Randy for that.
And then
Nico,
their next gig after that is not on the Saturday. They're doing a
Thursday.
New Year's Eve gig.
So that's going to be Thursday.
Yeah. Thursday next
But
week.
they will tell you all about that on Saturday.
Right.
So don't forget that. And then Nico, keep an eye out for Nico Vox. I'm sure he'll be doing some stuff. Well, he might not do too much over the Christmas, but getting towards New Year, he might do some stuff. So keep an eye out for him. I'm going to take a week off.
Oh. Ooh,
I'm not going to be here next week. Well, I am. I'm going to be here. Hopefully,
But just not.
But
streaming
I'm
live.
going to take it. I'm going to take a week off between Christmas and New Year's, and just reflect upon the year that has been, and ponder
And your choices.
Ponder the year to come. I'm always reflecting about my choices. That's what keeps me up at night.
Sit down and think about your life choices.
I'm going to sit down and think about my life choices, most of which have been pretty poor. Let's be honest.
But so.
See, now I'm thinking about it, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, where do I even start? Where do I even begin?
Right, let it go.
Let
Let it go. Let it go.
Don't
Oh, I'll do it.
do it.
I'm
No, I will seriously, I will hit you with a stick. I will throw things at you. I will throw this drink on you. Don't think I won't do it. You know I will.
Here I stand. No. Right, next song.
You are brave handing that to me, because I literally am going to dump that on you.
Next song, Merry Christmas, War is Over. For lovely Leslie, we hope she's still with us and is managing her tech gremlins.
My personal favorite Christmas song. This. Huh? No, I did not hear that. I did not hear that. I don't hear how. This is my personal. It's not Christmas until I hear this song played on the radio generally. Which I don't generally listen to the radio. I did when I was in the States, but I don't. Not a great deal. But this was always the one that I would listen out for to let me know that Christmas was here. It's John Lennon. What can you say? La 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 la. So this is Christmas. What have you done? Another year over, the new one just begun. So this is Christmas. I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. So this is Christmas for weak and for strong, the rich and the poor ones. The road is so long. So happy Christmas for black and for white, for yellow and red ones. Stop all the fight. A very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. So this is Christmas, and what have you done? Another year over, new one just begun. So this is Christmas, I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young. A very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is over if you want it. War is over now. War is over if you want it. War is over now.
Yeah, Leslie said best Christmas song ever.
That button got pushed in again.
Oh. I literally haven't touched it.
I don't know how.
I literally haven't been anywhere near that.
I thought the guitar was sounding a bit quiet.
Right. So, upcoming, we have Go Your Own Way, Ticket to Ride.
Ooh.
You don't know Knowing Me, Knowing You, do you?
Yep.
You do.
ABBA.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You have it?
Yep.
Are you happy to play it?
Yep.
Right. So, that's what we have. And then Fairy Tale of New York, sans Mrs.
Right. Where did you start with that?
Go Your Own Way, Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, I love this song.
It's Suzanne and Adrian coming in with the requests.
I don't feel that I do this song the justice. I've yet to master the playing of it.
It also might need to. I don't know.
I keep messing up the versey bit. I got to shift because me ass is killing me. My squishy pillow isn't that great apparently. Bit of Fleetwood Mac. Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things that I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give you my world. How can I, when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way, go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your own way. Tell me why everything turned around. Packing up, shagging up is all you want to do. If I could, baby, I'd give you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way, go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your own way. You can go your own way, go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way, go your own way. You can call it another lonely day, another lonely day. Another lonely day. Another lonely day. You can go your own way. You can go your own way. That might be the best I played that yet.
Possibly. Suzanne said
I like
that
that song.
she hasn't heard a song yet that you don't do justice. Only songs that you have done as well or better than the original.
The check is in the mail. Suzanne.
Right. So we've got
Yes.
coming up Ticket to Ride. Suzanne requested it, and Adrian had also requested any Beatles tune. So
Right.
that's a twofer. And then we're going to do some Ruby Tuesday for Lois. Then Knowing Me, Knowing You for Suzanne. And then When Doves Cry for Lois. And we'll probably have time for a few more requests, so I'll post the list again. If anybody else has anything they would like to hear, let us know.
Oh, do you remember what day Ticket to Ride was? It's actually not. It's actually not. I've got to put these in alphabetical. Write that on the list, please, of things that I have to get around to doing. So, in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you didn't know already, I did this thing when we first went into lockdown back in March. I did this thing that I started called Bearded Beatles Songs, where basically I decided I was not going to shave until we were let out of lockdown, and that each day we would see how my beard progressed in its growth, and each day, to accompany that, I would play a Beatles song.
Your beard got ridiculous.
I looked like a bear.
But you did.
Which in itself is not necessarily a bad thing.
No.
But I did end up, I thought, okay, so we're going to be in lockdown for a few weeks, maybe I'll get like half, at the time that I started, I had 78 Beatles songs that I'd worked out and charted and, could play through. And I thought, well, maybe I'll get halfway through. And then we got towards the end of that 78, and at 10 weeks, I thought, well, I need to take a break and learn some more Beatles songs. So I took a week off, and then I carried on. And then it became the thing where I had to finish. I had to do all of the Beatles catalogue, the entire thing, and grow the beard. And the beard was driving me round the bend. Good Lord. So I did. It took me 6 months, 26 weeks, 181 days, I think it was, 182 days, 181 days, I think it was.
I think it was 180.
And I played
Nearly 256.
223 Beatles songs, because I also included some of the covers that they did. But I played everything from their catalogue, and it was quite momentous. And it's all here on Facebook.
We need to put
I
that
am
on
going to
your
share it
YouTube.
onto the YouTube. So if you like a Beatles song, I've done them all. Whether I could do them all again is another thing. But this is one. Oh yeah, that's how that goes. Think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's today. Yeah. The girl that's driving me mad is going away. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. And she don't care. she's riding so high. Shall I think twice, shall I do right by me? Before she gets to saying goodbye. Shall I think twice, shall I do right by me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's today. Yeah, the girl that's driving me mad is going away. Yeah, she's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and she don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care. Now I feel like the guitar is a bit loud.
Make up your mind.
I'm going to turn the volume down while not having the button.
It's Ruby Tuesday.
Oh,
For
good
Lois.
choice.
For Lois.
Well, if you're going to have some Beatles, you've got to have some Stones. I guess you don't have to. But we're going to. Oh, we're going there. Thank you all for being here. For sharing, for tipping, for buying my albums, which do make a great stocking stuffer if you are yet to finish your Christmas shopping. Go to the Buy Me a Coffee here, and you can buy the Hamo album, or any of the Eurovox, the 3 Eurovox albums, or either of the 2 Living Daylights albums. And they make a great stocking stuffer. They really do. I'm happy to stuff everybody's stockings. Let's just be honest. That's all right. I shall move on. For Lois, bit of Rolling Stones. She would never say where she came from. Yesterday don't matter if it's gone. And while the sun is bright, or in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang your name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Don't question why she needs to be so free. She'll tell you it's the only way to be. She just can't be chained to a life where nothing's gained, nothing's lost at such a cost. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang your name
say. Catch your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you may lose your mind. Ain't life a guide? Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. 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 Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. That might be my favourite Rolling Stones tune. Which is interesting because it's one of their trippier ones. I like the trippier stuff that they played. I like that 19th Nervous Breakdown's cool tune. The bluesy stuff doesn't bluesy stuff doesn't do it so much for me. Generally, there are some, you know, Stevie Ray, Hendrix, but like Joe Bonamassa, I get it. He's good. He's great at what he does. I just wish he played something different than the blues. But, you know, that's me.
Teach their own.
Yeah, everybody's got a thing. Everybody's got a thing. And my thing is right here.
So, it's 10 o'clock. We have 3 songs on the list.
And what are they? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Right. It's not on. It's not on. It's not on the. It's got.
No,
be,
Knowing Me, Knowing You is not
No,
on the big
it's not on the
list.
main- it's
It's
not on
on
the main
the
list.
super big list.
It's not. It's on the.
And this is for Suzanne.
This might be my favorite ABBA tune.
And you like a lot of
If-
ABBA
I
tunes.
do like ABBA. I do like ABBA quite a lot. Well, they wrote great songs.
Sorry, hang on. I have to stop you. Amanda says, a very Merry Christmas to all, and thank you, Hamos, as always. Love from all at Lazenby Towers.
Love to Lazenby Towers from the Hamos.
And the
and for
bearded bowler hat man.
And the bearded bowler.
I
Bearded
forget how it
bowler,
works.
Bowler bearded, whatever it is. To you and yours. To all of you. A Merry Christmas. Right, bit of ABBA. God, I haven't played this in a long time. No more carefree laughter, silence ever after. Walking through an empty house, tears in my eyes. This is where the story ends. This is goodbye. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing I can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to. is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you is the best I can do. Walking through an empty house, she's in my eyes. This is where the story ends. This is goodbye. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you is the best I can do. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you is the best I can do.
It's Bowler Beard Man. That's your name.
Bowler Beard Man.
Yeah. And Sean said, thank you, Bowler Beard Man.
You are welcome. You're welcome, everybody.
Just to remind everybody, we aren't here next week.
We are not here next week.
So the next time that you will
I will
see
take a week. I'm taking
Hamo
a week off. We'll be in the new year, 2021.
Wait a minute. On my birthday.
Is that going to be your birthday?
Yeah. On my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
It's the gift that keeps on sucking.
No. At least I have people to chat with on my birthday, because we're going to be fully locked down at that point.
Well, yeah,
so.
true.
So it's the only socialization I will get. So at least I will have people wishing me, I hope, a happy birthday when we come back in the new year.
Yes, we should do something spectacular.
I won't be 50 yet. I'm only going to be 49.
Oh, I still got a year to trade you in. Right, okay.
Yep. When doves cry. For Lois.
When? So we've got about 20 minutes. We've got time about two or three more. I think we've got a couple of requests in. Prince song. I like a Prince song. I particularly like this one. Mrs. Hamo is a huge Prince fan. Huge.
courtyard. Notion of violence and bloom. Animals strike curious poses. They feel the heat between me and you. How can you just leave me standing out in the wild and so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Touch, if you will, my stomach. Feel how it trembles inside. You got the butterflies all tied up. Don't make me chase you, even doves that pride. How could you just leave me standing out in the wild and so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Just leave me standing alone in the world that's so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. This is what it sounds like when doves cry.
Yeah, well done.
I like to play with that one. That one's fun.
Lois said that was brilliant.
Thank you, Lois. That's very kind of you. It's too kind.
So I was pondering my birthday and
Oh, good.
being old and busted. But steady yourself. The
Oh, a
6th,
stroke.
shush, the 6th of January is Epiphany.
I should start calling you Epiphany from now
Oh,
on.
please, God, don't.
Hey, Piff.
Anyway.
Perfect serve.
So I was thinking maybe songs that are particularly significant to people, things that gave them their musical awakening. Maybe the first song that
Ooh,
you
good
know what I mean?
theme. The first song that turned you on,
To
as long as it's
music.
on my list.
Or maybe they could submit songs in the week that we're away.
Do I have that? Oh, maybe I do.
Yeah, you do.
Or an artist that turned you on.
Yes.
That might be easier. pick an artist that you know, if there was a song by, I don't know, Joe Jackson, that, you know, and it's just like, well, we'll try a Joe Jackson song. I don't know any Joe Jackson songs,
No.
so I'm using that as an example, not to be repeated.
Just saying.
But maybe it was a Who song, and I'll play a Who song. You sure I play a Who song? No, I'm not going to play a Who song right now. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. What should I do? What should I do? Why don't you pick a song?
The World I Know. Collective Soul.
Sold. Sold to the woman.
Ooh.
Who?
Oh, and Leslie rightly pointed out that the 8th, 2 days after, is Bowie and Elvis's birthday, so we might have to chuck quite a few of those in. And Lois loves Joe Jackson. So, Lois, if there's a Joe Jackson song, put it on Hammo's page, and maybe he'll learn that one for the 6th.
Oh, God, I remember this. All right. I'm going to screw this up. I know it. For you, my dear love. Has our conscience shown? Has a sweet breeze blown? Has all kindness gone? Hope still lingers on. Drank myself a newfound pity. Found myself in New York City, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Told you. Are we listening? Hymns of offering. Have we eyes to see? Love is gathering. All the words that we've been reading have to start in the octave, bleeding into one. Into one. So I walk upon high and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh at myself as the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know. It's the world I know. Drank myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. I don't know why. So I walk upon high and I step to the edge to see my world alone. And I laugh at myself as the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know. Oh, it's the world I know. So walk upon high, I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh at
You're lucky you're cute.
It's true. I am lucky.
I am too.
I'm luckier.
Eh. Not
I
really.
win in Vegas.
That's true, you do. I said a little thank you to everybody who's joined us throughout this year. They have really kept us going.
You really have. You really have.
Morally,
everybody.
financially, in all ways.
Spiritually,
Literally,
emotionally.
in all ways.
You have all been marvelous. Thank you so much for tuning in continually and indulging me in what is pretty much the most ridiculous thing. It is a marvelous thing. I'm going to do this song, and then I'm going to do one more. And you know what? I'm going to do the other one first, and then I'll leave you with a Christmas song. This song I'm going to play for my mum, because this is the song when I first moved back here, and I said I was working on a whole bunch of I was going to start working on doing some covers and things. She goes, "Oh, you're going to play that Ultravox song that you always used to play?" And this was the first song, because of that, this was the first song that I actually learned for my list of what is now 1,200 and something songs. So I'm going to play this for her, because she's not been well. And this is an Ultravox song. It's called Hymn. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story, but told me the faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes. They say that in that time all that's good will fall from grace. Even saints would turn the face in our time. And they told us that in our days, different words said in different ways have all the meanings from he who says in our time. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story, but told me the faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes. And they say that in our time we would reap from their legacy, we would learn from what they had seen in our time. And they told us that in our days we would know what was high on high, we would follow and not defy in our time. Give us this day all that you showed me, faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give us in faith, we must behold the things we That's from my mum. Right. I shall leave you with what apparently is everybody's favourite, until now, Christmas song. I will see you all in the new year. Do have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas and a very safe and happy new year. Thank you all for being here for the last God knows how many weeks. I don't even know how many weeks it's been. 30, 34, 40, I don't know, no idea. Don't forget Drew Hill is on later tonight. Don't forget that Randy is doing their video retrospective on Saturday and their New Year's show on Thursday. Mickey Otto is on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4. Check that out because it is always very entertaining. And of course, don't forget about Nico Vox. I will see you, as I say, in the new year. And remember, Hops and Bubbles, if you are local to Oxted, you can still place an order through tomorrow, and they should be able to deliver it for you in time to wash away your Christmas, bring you Christmas spirit and wash away the Christmas, I don't know.
When you say local, it's not just local. I was talking to Dan today.
Oh, they go all the way to Tunbridge.
Flimwell. He was out in
Flimwell.
Flimwell. I mean,
Flimwell. Look at the Hops and Bubbles site.
it's massive.
They
do most of Kent.
They do
most of Surrey.
Yeah, Sussex.
Yeah.
They're all. When I say local, I mean American local, like within 50 miles. I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't
It's
go
quite
up
a
to
while.
London, but maybe they will for the right fee. But check out the Hops and Bubbles thing, because they will deliver to you, and you still can place an order up through to tomorrow. So get your Christmas bees in. All right, and I will see you in the new year. Hopefully this will go according to plan. It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank. An old man said to me, won't you see another one? And then he sang a song, that rare old mountain dew, and I turned my face away and dreamed about you. Got on a lucky one, came in 18 to 1. I've got a feeling this next year's for me and you, better than this last one. So happy Christmas, I love you, baby. I can see a better time when all our dreams come true. They've got cars big as bars, they've got rivers of gold. The wind blows right through you, it's no place for the old. When you first took my hand on a cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome, you were pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. Sinatra was swinging, all the drunks they were singing. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing, go away, babe. And the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. You're a bum, you're a punk, you're an old slut, I'm drunk, lying there almost dead on that trip in the bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot. Happy Christmas, your ass, I pray God it's our last. The boys of the NYPD choir singing Go Away Bye, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. I could have been someone.
Well, so could anyone. You took my dreams from me when I first found you.
I kept them with me, babe. I put them with my own. I can't make it all alone. I build my dreams around you. And the boys of the NYPD choir were singing Go Away Bye, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. I said the boys of the NYPD choir were singing Go Away Bye, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. Cheers, everybody. Have a very, very safe and happy Christmas, and a very, very safe and happy New Year. We'll see you back in the new year on the 6th. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves. Cheers, everybody. Bye-bye.
I may not have much money to spend on flowers, jewelry, and fancy hotel bells. What I have is this paper and this pen to try somehow and help you understand. What it is something I can only touch when you hold my hand. What it is a symphony when you say that I'm your man. What it is the perfect view when you firmly in my sights. What it is love is what it is. I hope you don't mind living a simple life. Put another blanket on the bed when it's cold at night. We can't sit and talk until the morning light and try to figure out why it is this feels so right. What it is something we can only taste on each other's lips. What it is a harmony that's just too hard to resist. What it is the scene where the hero finally gets the girl. What it is love is what it is. How can it be a million poems and songs of love exist, and still they don't seem to find a way to say what it is? So there it is, I hope now you understand. what it means that you chose me to be your man. Sometimes words fall shorter than we hope they can, but I will try forever to explain. What it is something I guess can't be put into words. What it is a melody that somehow can't be heard. What it is the beauty that can't be seen with the naked eye. What it is love is what it is. What it is love is what it is. What it is love is what it is. We were just turned 17. Thought we knew it all, but we were so naive. Inexperienced in all the ways that love can change your soul. Looking back, it's like a dream. A fading memory that's still hard to believe. The age of innocence no longer ours to cherish and to hold. You turned and asked me if one day I'd marry you, and I said of course. So I made a ring out of the laces in my shoes, and I said I'm yours. I promised you the earth and vowed you riches brought from distant shores. But you said all you wanted was my heart and a wooden rocking horse. We were just turned 25. Thought we had it made, but didn't realize that as we grew, we'd learn how love can change the color of your heart. Looking back, it's no surprise. Emotions push and pull even at the best of times. No more the simple playground rules for us to just stop and restart. You turned and asked me, am I still in love with you? And I said, of course. So our names are carved into a willow tree with the words, forever yours. And I pledged I'd give to you the moon with all the sweat in every pore. But you said all you wanted was my love and a wooden rocking horse. We were just turned 33. Those adolescent days, a distant memory. Long gone, the wide eyes filled with notions that love would ever stay. Looking back, it's hard to see the people we imagined we would one day be. The tides of youth filled with exuberance now almost washed away. You turned and asked me, are we worth the effort? And I said, of course. So I picked a bouquet of your favorite flowers to let you know I'm yours. And I swore to harness every star up in the sky to prove my cause. But you said all you wanted was my trust and a wooden rocking horse. You turn and ask me, will I always stay with you? And I say, of course. I made this from the willow tree for you. See the words, forever yours. I took an oath, if you remember, and I still carry the torch. You'll always have my heart, my love, my trust, and this wooden rocking horse. This wooden rocking horse. It seems it's been just a moment since time began. I was waiting right here when into my arms you ran. Crashing together, I felt like I'd never survive. But you held me tight and you saved me, kept me alive. The weight of the waiting that grounded me kept me at bay. On wings like an angel now takes flight, soaring away, crushing all doubt, leaving my heart safe in your soul, knowing you'll be right beside me to love and to hold. And this is the song I will sing, and these are the vows I will keep, and I'll dance with you for eternity. So take my hand and let us dance. I finished waiting, you've come along to give me the words so this song can be sung. You are amazing, a beautiful heart, and I'm ready now for forever to start. Two halves of one reuniting, such sweet harmony. Collided together, I've fallen head over heels, wanting for nothing but yearning is how love should feel. And this is the song I will sing, and these are the vows I will keep, and I'll dance with you for eternity. So take my hand and let us dance. So take my hand and let us dance. So take my hand and let us dance. On the day that I was born, my destiny to take the throne, a clear path laid out ahead that I must travel till I'm grown. No choice in the matter, no way of ever tempting fate to change the course of history for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. The day that I became a man, duty's weight I tried to shed, and so I traveled far and wide, but carried with me birthright's debt. No hope to victory, for not from these chains can I escape, to stop the falling sands of time for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. One day the kingdom will be mine, a simple fact I cannot fight. Honor and courage not enough, no matter how I use my might. No options in the cards, do I? No cure on earth to animate and bend the laws of space and time for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who in state. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. See the man in the black hat stood over yonder. He won't back down, but he really oughta. 'Cause if he don't, then I'm gonna shoot him dead. Got my trusty Colt 45 hanging here right by my side, and his name engraved on the bullet from all the lies he spread. Sheriff, stay clear, it ain't a legal matter, but he's got an appointment with the undertakers, 'cause any minute now they're gonna find him dead. A man's got to do his best to stand his ground in the Wild West, even if that means he's got to fill another man with lead. This town has shrunk since he showed his face, so I guess it's up to me to put him in his place. Now the sun has reached the middle of the day, one fatal shot to see him squarely on his way. That box over there made of fresh cut pine, and the small tombstone sitting on the right, they be the ones a waiting for the next to wind up dead. Oh, little did I realize I'd be the one with pennies on my eyes, but at least I kept my boots on until the very end. Until the very end. Until the very end. It's sad, but that's the end.